Pollution in the sky. Biters mad as hell. Don't fuck with the engineer. Drop the naked with the burner in the drain. Now the whole damn planet running on steam. Iron plate stack, copper wire stay hot. Biters rush fast, but they walk in the shots. Drills in the dirt and the belts all clean. Green circuits float like a cash machine. Turrets on the wall and the ammo stay fed. One wave hit the base, now the whole hive dead. Oil crack flowing, refinery flames. Train tracks spread wide like a street gang. Artillery thunder make the nests all shake. Spidertron stomp and leave a crater in the wake. Don't fuck with the engineer. Factory king and the ghost stay clear. Biters wanna rush but they disappear. One click, boom, now the coast sincere. Don't fuck with the engineer. Got lasers on the wall from here to next year. Nuclear power in the train line still. Whole damn planet, no, the boss lives here. Hey, roboports buzzing, logistic box fly, blueprint in my hand while your species die. Assemblers humming with the module stack. Production climbing while your hive get cracked. Rocket fuel burning while the trains roll deep. 20-car convoy, never miss a beat. Defense perimeter thick like steel. Uranium rounds got a raw deal feel. Biters in the fall think they slick and mean till they hit the minefield hidden in the green. One wrong move, now your queen laid flat. Engineer roll through like remember that. Don't fuck with the engineer. Belts move smooth and the smoke bring fear. Mega base growing every single year. Your bugs just fuel for the gears in here. Copper, iron, steel, oil. Everything burns for the factory toil. You call it pollution, I call it power. Another biter nest gone in and out. Now the UPS low cause the base too wide. Millions of items on the belt line wide. Nuclear reactors glow blue, white, bright. Whole grid stable through the dead of night. Science pack stacked to the ceiling high. Rocket launch count, touching the sky, expand or die. That's the law right here, and the bugs learn quick when the boss appears. So when you hear the belts and turbines scream, know the engineer still running the scene. Biters got crushed and the factory won. Now salute the king when the ship gets flooded. With the engineer built this empire gear by gear. Every damn biter got erased this year. Factory forever, let me make that clear.
Go left, left go right. Half this factory catching fire tonight. Bots confused and the train's off track. But production still climbing, so we call that stack. Remember, boys, if it looks stupid but works, it ain't stupid.
See, last stream I was knocking out a few blueprints. I've been working on building a new ship. Trying to figure out how I want it built, but I've been tinkering with it on off stream, so guess we'll just have to I'll figure out a way to restructure this thing. We'll see. So the project I'm gonna start today is I'm going to get to that vault. But I don't think I can get to it without rail support foundations. Deep parts of the ocean floor on Fulgora. So I'm going to go ahead and move that there. And I think I need to go ahead and bump the bot speed. And I'll do that one. I think that's all the new shit I can do, except increasing bot speed. Oh, I can't do, well, mining productivity number 9. So that'll make that stuff last a while. I don't know. Whole lot of stuff that hadn't been cracked open yet. Still got a lot of stuff to do. So I kind of got to wait for that, but I'll have to figure out how to make them. Let's see here. That one. How are we sitting on that? Okay. We're gonna. No, I can't do. I'll let it sit for 5 minutes. I could go ahead and do all requests satisfied on all of those because we're still sitting pretty tight on them. We'll let that run. What's happening is the ship is running out of ammo because of the back and forth that it's doing. So my next ship design is going to be to reduce this down. This is too much. And then probably either double or triple iron plate production to go in. And then I'm going to have it come in and store a certain amount in here and then spit it back out. So that way it's always rolling. But in the meantime, we're just going to have to wing it. What they say, you got to risk it to get the biscuit. So, let's see. $300 is 5 minutes. Probably wouldn't hurt to add a time on it. Give it a little time to recoup. All right, go ahead and go to Vulcanus. Alright, yeah, we are making the big boys there. Gonna have to get that RoboPort network down in here. That way I can set up another one of these. Maybe out of, like I'm probably out. Yep. I guess I better look. Yeah, that's going to be big enough. I can put that in. Only problem is I hadn't fixed these blueprints up where they snap to the grid. So I'll have two of these running, one on regular. And then the other, I'll be getting better equipment or a better source out of it here. Have to set it up on its own power network. Then I'll run a train system in over there. Just one train running back and forth. Full load drop, full load drop. And I'll run it all into that. Can't build that one there. Those are waiting on foundation. Well, I actually have those going the wrong way. Oh wow, those are doing really good. So I need to get some of these brought over. Let's see, are we making those big ass batteries? Or capacitors? Heck yeah, okay. All right, we want to bring import from, and I need capacitors. We'll take in a couple of hundred of those when they're able. Let's see, we need I need the holmium plates. I haven't got any of those yet. And then so those haven't opened up yet. That's gonna need those. Can't make that for a while. Yeah, that'll get us going. So we'll request let's see, let's request and then takes 200 holmium plate. capacitors. Got everything it needs, it just needs the technology. All right. I think that'll do pretty good. Next stop will be Fulgora. Let's see, so I've been bringing all that shit down. I think, I don't think we need that anymore. Those are getting burned up pretty quick. I do need to bring some robo ports over. Okay, what else do I need from over there? I got the belts. Assembly plants. Lights. I think I needed chemical plants. See, I need tanks. Yeah, chemical plants and tanks, and I need not bringing any more of those in, so let's keep those coming. Rail support. Signaling. So I've already got trains, stuff like that there. else did I need? There was something. What else? I don't think there's anything there. Should be good. Alright, so it's going to go out there, pick everything up. So this thing is calling for this. Pretty much everything over here is probably stalled almost. Got a big load of those, so we're good there. Okay, so Fulgora needs to ask for all of those. Asking for roboports. So the original requests are there. It just needs them. Some of them it has, and some of it doesn't. everything stalls at some point. You get so far ahead of the game. I got nothing in there, nothing in there. Okay, so I have too much of this. I have got to figure out how to balance that with circuits. Maybe set up a separate collection of that. It's actually a little too much. Maybe cut that down to a fraction of the size. Set that up there, make that all tanks. Keep that going. Monitor the count in here. Give the circuit condition to these to stop producing until it gets below a certain amount. Maybe, I don't know. Got to work on it. Not pulling much. Everything's holding out there. Oh, I never finished building this out. I was going to add train station here. Fluid loading. As soon as that gets power, we'll be good there. All right, that's where we'll tap everything in. Let's see. That'll power it. It's within the power zone. Well, let's see here. Crude oil. That'll take some of the burden off of it. I'm going to use those. All right, oil's taken care of. Just needs to build it. One thing we do need to do. Sure as a world, if I don't put something on these to watch them, we'll be getting constant alerts. If the biters show up over here somehow. That'll keep them quiet. There we go. How much does that field have? 6703. So when I'm remake these, I need to make them where they're protected on both sides. And then when I get in here, I just need one side protected. Cut down on the need for that and the walls. That ought to be fun to figure that out. So we got plenty of oil out there. Well, if inviters try to move in, they're going to get hammered. Okay, the only thing left to do well, I called all that down, so I'm going to assume so. Why hasn't, did I get something screwed up? That's novice. Well, we're not getting okay, so they've come on. Somehow or the other, those damn things got canceled. What I need to do is I need to figure out where it makes sense to break these up. So Hmm. All right. So we should, okay, 2, 4, 6, 8, 10. All right, that got all that in there. Still ain't got enough chromium plates, so go ahead and go to novice. All right, did we get a build out yet? Yes. All right. I got to get to that. I got to get that research going again. Rail support foundations. So foundations like that require stone, tungsten plate, lithium plate, carbon fiber, fluoroketone, cold. So we're gonna have to transport that off. I wonder how that little patch right there. Oh hell. We're not gonna have to worry about that for a while. So we should be okay. Okay, where do I want my deal at? Alright, we'll let that build out. That ought to get them hopping. We'll keep the starter one up. Apparently from what I read, if you tap the scrap in the vault, you get more of this holmium ore. Because this is a very slow process. Alright then. All right. 250 megajoules. Did I get any of these new ones made? 30 by 30, 10 robot limit. Takes a megawatt. Max consumption 2 megawatts. Dimension is a 2 by 2. Not really going to be worth upgrading until I get this. And this will be on the way here shortly. So I'll hold off. All right. So I guess we gotta have that's why big boys aren't getting made. Why don't I draw it off the tank? I gotta be a little bit smarter. I'm tired. Finally. No wonder I hadn't been getting them big bastards. That'll make a huge difference. It might help to have one of those. I could be making the piss out of them right now. Okay, personal logistics. Let's start getting some shit here. What do I need? Big mining drills. Where's it? Oh, right there. Wonder how many of these things you can add in there. Add section. Add section. Is there a limit? Oh, that could be handy. There's a lot of things you could set up doing that. Time to start working on that. Alright, as soon as you find out where the I guess I wanted to put a foundation down there. Same thing there. Yeah, that stuff's taking a beating right now. So what I'll do is I'll bring the scrap in here. Pick it up over there. I don't need 14 million of them, I know that. Probably just shut that down to that. Have I got, yeah, I got construction bots. I love those clip explosives. No, it's not power. It's protection from those with those lightning arresters. Let's see. I don't have any of those blue ones. Yeah, I do. They're right there. Did you ever start a new game of Factorio? Oh, you don't have your glasses on. I didn't know you wore glasses. My poor old wife, I pick at her. She won't go get a prescription even though she needs it. She buys those, I call them Walmart cheaters, those reading glasses. She's found some she likes, and but they're awfully thick. I told her the other day, I said, them glasses are so thick you can see into the future. I got slapped when I told her. Well, you know how I mess with you all the time, so you can imagine that being married to me for 30 years is, she probably heard it all out of me. Before I retired, I heard these old men up there talking at work one day, and these old guys, man, they are full of crap, dude. And anyway, they got to talking about younger women and stuff like that, and these guys are like 60, 70 years old, and the 60-year-old was like, yeah, I wouldn't mind having me a younger woman. He goes, I tell mine all the time that I would trade her in for 220s, and that other old man says, you ain't wired for 220. You get it? I don't wear them often, mostly driving at night, and if I'm reading on a PC, yeah. Looks like you're the only one in the stream. Do me a favor while you're in there. I put some stuff in the stream. If you'll go to my about page, click on some of that stuff you can and walk through it and see if it works. And then I got a soundbite system in there that tells you how to use it. And give it a try with some of those commands on the deal. Everything I could do on this end, I got everything working okay. But the real test is on your side. But that's going to require you to get your glasses, man. You're going to have to read. Well, they're hanging in there, but not like they should. Well, looks like I'm gonna have to wait anyway, so. All right. So it looks like that's holding out pretty good. Still got to have a few more supplies over here, so let's I need to look about branching off that way. So you have a folder for saved files, but it's empty. A folder, no, I'm not asking you to read it. I just getting you to check it and see if you can access that drive and all that stuff. Yeah. So the folder is showing the folder's empty? Let me see here. I'm able to see stuff in it when I click on it on my end. Okay. All right. Go ahead. Okay. I got to get another load of supplies up here. Kind of stuck. All right, they're finally dropping in lightning arresters and protecting everything. I guess everything's gonna hold. I need that. What's the one thing you don't get enough is that holmium ore. That mess is just not plentiful. You just get a tiny bit of it every now and then.
Yeah. Late night factory flow. Old school engineer business. Red wires cross.
Oh, I know I need to fix Let's see, so that is the okay, that goes into that. All right, so I need homium ore. That gets the red juice. So that'll come in there. See a problem already. So my damn blueprint ain't no good. I ain't got power in here.
Rain hitting the warehouse roof. Generator humming low in the background. Nobody talking much tonight. Just another operation. Black coffee sitting cold beside the map. Radio static cutting through the dark. Steel door shaking from the winter wind. Another long shift settling. Somebody loading gear in silence. Another guy checking routes again. Nobody dramatic, nobody loud. Just tired professionals moving carefully. That's how it is.
Let's see, that is on that one right next to the plant. Okay, so we'll get that one there. Heavy oil comes in there.
One dude fixing wiring by a flashlight glow. Another smoking slow by the loading dock. Talking about, man, I should've quit this. structure built on. I'm tired as hell, but let's finish this. Old truck idling outside in the rain, tools rattling loose in the bed again. Hands rough from years of heavy labor, still steady when the pressure hit. No speeches, no glory, just people trying to hold things together one more night. Sunrise barely visible through the fog, warehouse lights shutting off one by one. Everybody exhausted, nobody quitting. 'Cause deep down every hard-working soul knows somebody gotta keep the world moving. Might as well be us. Dead channel through the morning haze, another shift lost to overtime days. Every rough hand, every tired step, part of the story carried there. Dead channel through the diesel light, cold mornings and endless nights, and every blue-collar soul tonight still standing where the pressure lived. Rain finally slowing outside, generator winding down. Somewhere beyond the loading yard, another crew already clocking in.
I need some more electric motors.
Public service announcement. The train does not care. Walking the tracks with my map pulled wide, planning my next production line. Thinking about copper, thinking about steel. Never once thinking this might get me killed. Little horn way behind, figure I still got plenty of time. Take one step, hear that roar, next thing I know, I'm decorating the floor. The train ain't breaking, the train don't wait. You can argue all you want, it's already too late. The train ain't started, it stays on track. The next crossing the tracks, looking around, and that horn cars and pieces are flying through space. Train just keeps going like I never took its place. Tank doesn't matter. Armor cute, rocket launcher good for biters, not locomotives. Bombs fixing all my shame, pretty sure they know my name. Respawn screen, another sigh, shouldn't look.
Alright, what
Crossing, I stop and stare like grandma
just went down?
to the county fair. The train ain't breaking, never has. It'll turn your engineer into fresh green grass. The train keeps
Probably rocket fuel.
hauling ore. You don't even notice you ain't there no more. Fighters, I can fight 'em. Demolishers, maybe. That train
Night settles over the factory, smoke rolling slow beneath the floodlights, rail lines humming into the distance, and somewhere deep in the dark, the turbines begin to sing. Steel sparks falling through the rain. Locomotive
All right, that'll open those up.
the plane. Every belt alive tonight, like arteries glowing under factory light. Somewhere out beyond the wall,
Just barely.
through the fog, while the engineers stand side by side, watching their creation survive another night. Not perfect, never was, but still standing
I'll go ahead and protect it.
through the sky. Smoke and fire rising high. Every rail line, every spark burning bright against the dark, and every tired engineer tonight still holding the light beneath the lights, while the factory breathes alive again like a living monument.
Okay, those are being made.
Generators shake,
Okay, when I got
refineries glowing red and gold, construction bots crossing overhead like mechanical stars in motion.
on the deep part of the ocean
Problems
on Fulgora. Okay.
built on 10 more waiting underneath, because no factory ever truly rests. It only grows heavier with ambition. Still, nobody walks away. You can hear it in the train yards, in the hum beneath the assemblers, in the rhythm of synchronized machines. expansion already waiting. The factory must grow, and we were built to grow with it.
I don't know. Let's see.
Drill bit screaming down an iron hole. Coal fire burning like a sinner's prayer. Furnace glowing red in the poison air. I don't need gold, don't need no crown. Just another patch buried in the ground. Feed that bell, let the hot plates ride. There's a factory waiting on the other side. Sweat on the steel, ash on my face. Ain't no rest in this machine-made place. I got iron in my hands, fire in my chest, building up a world that don't ever rest. Gears keep turning, belts run black. One more load on a southbound track. Iron in the rails, iron in the guns, iron in the engines when the night shift runs. From the ore to the flame, from the flame to the line. I'll work this ground till the stars are mine. Till the stars are mine. Plates into gears, gears into steel. Pipes run hard like a wagon wheel. Ammo in the turret, train on the grade. Every damn thing from the iron I made. Assemblers hunger, so I feed it more. Stackers backed up by the factory floor. No
trees instead. I'm patch waiting just over there, but I'm punching oak like I just don't care. Whack, whack, one at a time. Factory dream, more like forestry time. Inventory full of wood again. I ain't building cabins, my friend. Every blueprint cannot be placed, cause some little pine wanna be in my space. One more stump, one more log. Whole damn forest that got a roadblock. Move, tree, get out my way. I'm trying to build a mega base today. Move, tree, don't make me shout. Construction bots gonna sort you out. People keep saying trees eat pollution. Yeah, I know, that's the solution. So I leave them standing for a little while. Smile at the forest, fake a little smile. Fighters chill, cloud gets in. Trees out here trying to help me win. Then lasers come, walls go up. Guess what? Forest, your time is up. Grenades, yup. Tank, yup. Flamethrower, don't tempt me. Bots with axes, absolutely. Construction bots flying, looking possessed. Logan Company doing their best. One beat, one zip. Whole forest gone on a single trip. Concrete rolling where roots once stood. Didn't even keep the stupid wood. Trust the chest. Who needs 3,000 tree trunks? Railroad coming, make some room. Spidertron singing your final tune. Rocket launching, smoke on high. Sorry trees, you had to die. Move, trees, you had your chance. Now the factory's doing the bulldozer dance. Move, tree, game over, son. Your photosynthesis is officially done. Respect for cleaning all my pollution. Thanks for the oxygen. Appreciate the contribution. But that blueprint ain't moving. Chainsaw sound next.
Stars drifting slow outside the glass. Engines humming low at half-mast. Cargo floating silent through the bay. And Earth feels real damn far away. Steel platforms hanging over endless black. Thrusters firing soft against the vacuum. Solar panels stretching toward the dawn like mechanical flowers facing God. Quiet out here hits different. No bugs screaming through the walls. No train horns cutting through the smoke. Just distant engines and lonely thoughts. And every shipment crossing space tonight, defeating factories, worlds below. Funny how no matter how far we go, orbital drift through the cosmic dark. Cargo lights glowing like scattered sparks. Every station floating calm and slow, while the whole damn universe rolls below. Silent stars, cold blue flame. Factory expansion still the same. And every lonely engineer alive, still building something through the night. Robotic arms move smooth in sync, sorting crates faster than I can think. Navigation system softly hum, like lullabies made from machine code. And the captain drinks stale coffee alone, watching freight routes on a glowing screen, thinking maybe humanity's final form was always gonna be industrial. Some folks dream about paradise.
Alright, finally starting to get some of that higher tier stuff. Those are on Gleba. Just about there. Alright, what do we have? Is the research still... everything's just barely ass moving. All you get is just a spit of that. That sucks, man. That needs to be a little higher. Talk about stretch a game out. We'll grind some more of that shit. Good for you. Alright, we should. We'll be getting a load. Alright, it's on its way, so
late night diners full of burned out ghosts, truckers, coders, medics, welders, broke folks, everybody pretending they alright while surviving one more shift tonight. One guy laughing, man, I swear I need a vacation. Still showing up 6 hours later anyway. That's modern survival right there. You ever notice how cities sound alive at night? Like wires humming through the walls.
Chipping away at it.
Systems breathing overhead. Distant sirens somewhere far away. Civilization running on tight. People
That's pretty cool to see that.
honestly, kind of beautiful in a weird way.
So I've already got that stuff being made, so I don't really need to make that. What I need is this shit ground up and this shit over here made. Mainly this, but
Morning light reflecting off the glass. Another sleepless night already passed. And somewhere deep beneath the waking streets, another exhausted crew already restarting the machine.
probably gonna get a ton of shit, so I'm gonna get ready for it.
Just people. What has to be done? Concrete safe through the morning haze. Still surviving in the days. Every tight hand, everyone outstepped.
That way I can build all that shit up, re-grind it up. Once I figure out how to do the quality and everything, I can start going through it.
Blue collar soul tonight. Still holding together. Modern life. Rain fading through the city dawn. Traffic slowly building again. And somewhere out there, another tired worker just whispered, "All right, let's get this shit done."
Okay.
Sun ain't up, but the drill's already by, chewing through the dirt in the morning light. Hands on the peg, boots in the dust. Coal's the first thing this factory trucks. Burner miners sing with a smokestack grin. Little black rocks keep the whole thing spinning. Ain't pretty work, but it's honest flame. Every empire starts the same. Strike the spark, let it roll. Everything starts with a
Am I missing it?
Don't quit now, there's another patch over that next hill somehow. Feed the boiler, stoke 'em high. We'll chase the smoke into the sky. Coal built the power, iron built the frame. Together they changed this whole damn game. From a burner drill to a launch pad tall, it all started with a lump that most folks call small. Throw another shovel, hear that roll. Factory is hungry, it'll always want more. Smoke in the sunrise, gritting my soul. A hard day's work, fueled by coal.
Okay, we'll get those in. That's a request.
Everybody listen up. South wall breached. Artillery online in 30 seconds. And whoever stole my damn uranium ammo. Three tanks rolling through the ash of dawn. Whole squad dead quiet till the shooting starts. Map lit up red from the eastern hives, and every engineer already talking trash. Drew on Discord, sounded half asleep, still somehow coordinating airtight strikes. Talking about push north, flank left, hold the rails like this man running NATO from a recliner. Travis, eating cold pizza crust.
Okay, we got cliff explosives coming down.
This military grade stupidity with industrial funding. Blackout protocol, lock it in. Spider drones moving through the toxic wind. Everybody call it targets fast and clean, like weaponized logistics machines.
Did I not get any?
Rail line hot, artillery turn the nest of parking lots, and every engineer on comms tonight talking shit.
Okay, cliff explosives. Where in the hell are they? No, never mind. It's coming from Fulgora to Novel. I gotta get on track here.
Then everybody laughing like idiots. That's multiplayer right there. Meanwhile, Chad trying tactical speeches again. Gentlemen, we strike as one. Immediately runs himself over with the tank. Absolute leadership material. Laser walls glowing through the smoke.
Alright, so it's,
While the biters choke, construction bots flying surgical clean.
we'll get some more of that.
Surgeon, no panic, no scream.
I need more rail.
And grown men calmly discussing catastrophe like, yeah, the refinery exploded. But honestly, production still looking decent.
Okay, it did a allow unloading at that stop. So
Night falls heavy across the grid. Train horns echo through the dark again.
so I guess it'll pick up what it needs over there, and it'll make its round trip. So kind of in a holding pattern right now.
Somehow every moving piece tonight feels locked together. Blackout protocol, push ahead. Whole war machine running, sleep deprived. Every rail line carrying one more strike. Every voice on comms alive tonight. No heroes, no kings, just engineers solving impossible things. And somewhere through the smoke and fire, a whole damn team became a factory.
Got a bunch of that already done. Some of that laid in.
Discord chatter through the morning light. still arguing about train design. And somewhere past the artillery smoke, another operation already getting planned. The factory must grow. And the boys are already online.
So that's not protected.
Yeah. We've all said it. That nest ain't that big. Last famous words. Yeah. Oh. Walking through the brush with a pocket full of lead, got a couple grenades and a plant in my head.
Okay, we know.
No, not today. I'm feeling like a hero, gonna do it my way. See the worms, see the hive, thinking I'll be home by 5.
All right, we got a figured coverage in here.
Boy, this looks too easy. Then the ground starts shaking. That ain't thunder rolling in. That's about 200 biters. And they're all my friends. I said I got this. Yeah, famous last words. Confidence was high, common sense got blurred. Now I'm
All right, now we got to go over here and set up power to run all of that.
like the 4th of July. F-bomb flashing. Heartbeat fast. Praying this grenade is gonna be my last. Fishing one hand, gun in the other. Looking for a place to hide undercover. Turn around. Oh, come on, why they multiplying? Every 20 yards. Spitters raining green, my armor's cooked. That's the exact moment I knew I was hooked. Trees in the way, rocks in my path. Now I'm yelling words that make the biters laugh. One last grenade. Close my eyes, throw in prey. Boom, silence, still alive. No way. Sometimes luck says you get another shot. Sometimes respawn screen gets I did not. Walking back naked to reclaim my gear. Trying to act cool, nobody saw me here. Meanwhile,
All right, get your ass back over here.
standing around, probably talking trash about the human they found. I got this, yeah, we all pretend till we're running for our lives around the very next bend. Sometimes you're a legend, sometimes you're dead. Sometimes you're wondering what was in your head. Build more turrets, whoa, bring more ammo. Maybe next time.
Yeah, that ain't that damn big. Good God.
Every engineer's
Okay.
got that one story. I thought I could take that nest.
So let's figure it like this. Probably not gonna take
Jesus smoke hanging low tonight.
that much.
Truck stop, coffee and bad decisions. How
Let's see,
will
where are those arresters at? Alright, let me get something just got blown up. Get these big boys in here too. Okay, what I'll do,
Chrome stacks growling through the midnight rain. Sea beach chatter humming through the lanes. Steel toe boots on the concrete floor. Another long damn night waiting at the door. Buddy at the counter talking about his divorce, while the waitress pouring coffee like life support. Everybody tired, nobody quitting, just working through another broken transmission. This blue-collar religion right there. Midnight freight through the neon glow. Heavy wheels rolling slow. Every hard mile, every
Alright, we got
Everybody nodded immediately. Sometimes life ain't pretty. Sometimes a truck breaks down. Sometimes your plans collapse at mile marker 42. You fix it. You cuss about it. And you keep rolling. That's the whole philosophy.
Alright, it's on its way back, so it's been loaded down with more of those.
Sunrise creeping over the truck yard fence. Another shift paid in sweat and stubbornness.
So now it's going to go to novice, pick everything up it needs there.
Finding pride in keeping things moving. Not famous, not rich, but and honestly, it still means something.
Alright, let's go across. I need a load of supplies.
Diesel stain, part of the rhythm inside the game. Midnight freight through the endless miles. Coffee, steam, and exhausted smiles.
Alright, we got some stuff coming in.
So tonight, still carrying the world without a recognition. Highway fading into morning fog. Engines cooling in the truck yard. And somewhere out there, another tired worker was just clocked in.
Well, it gave me a few of them.
Train horn rolling through the morning fog. Steel wheels singing like mechanical gods. Sunrise glowing off the rail lines bright. And this whole damn world connected overnight.
And I need that'll probably be enough. Alright, I gotta bring that in, so
of industrial suffering. Now the map looks like a spider web, tracks crossing places I barely remember, but somehow every shipment still arrives like chaos got organized at gunpoint. Burning bright and clean, engines running leaner than I've ever seen, and when four locomotives hit full speed, it sounds like the future kicking in.
I don't have any. Actually, what I'll do is I'll just take that. See what comes my way.
Another convoy, already on time. The factory must grow, and the trains carry the weight.
Yo, everybody chasing iron, everybody chasing oil, but who built this whole damn factory? Stone did. Bust that rock with a steel head swing. Stone don't shine, but it run this thing. Straight out the quarry, dust in the air. Hard hat hustle, don't nobody care. Everybody flex with a rocket launch. I'm laying foundations before they stomp. No walls, bodies coming through. No furnaces, what you gon' do? Stone brick stack, now the base look clean. Concrete king, know what I mean? Every damn rail got gravel below. I hold this factory together, bro. Built the walls, built it all. You chasing glory, I'm laying ground. Without this rock, your whole world's down. Furnace hot cause I'm in the mix. Stone to brick, now we building quick. Landfill dropping right into the sea, making dry land where they used to be. Biters knocking, wall says no. Tourists laughing, watch them blow. Blueprint ready, all that gray. Concrete speed, get out my way. Smoke grow thick, bills don't stop. Production climbing straight to the top. Respect the rock, respect the grind. Everybody wants to shine. No, nobody wants to mine. Still standing tall. Backbone of it all. Gets famous, oil gets rich, but stone built this city, brick by brick. So next time you're launching rockets into the sky, remember who poured the damn floor? Stone did. Mic drop. Mic drop. Mic drop. Mic drop. Mic drop.
You know what? I think I could probably get away with Let's see, all locomotives fully fueled, any fuel. That's the 2. Okay.
Crude oil flowing black and slow. Pump jacks rocking to the radio. Steam drift floating through the rain while the refineries sing again. Heavy beat from the cracking towers. Steel drums echo through the power. Every pipeline twisting tight like jungle vines under factory light. And the whole crew moving double time, trying not to blow ourselves sky high. Boy, this place got rhythm tonight. Hot pressure shaking every line. And somewhere deep inside this smoke, you can feel the factory breathing. Refinery heat in the midnight glow. Heavy bass riding soft and low.
Fuel any. Okay, that's what it was.
While the whole damn factory lose control. Pressure rising, system sway. Steam and rhythm to the acid haze. And every engineer alive tonight feels the refinery pulse just right. Blue pipes hum inside
All
the sound.
locomotives fully fueled.
Rivers flowing wide, plastic lines stacked mountain high, while the train yards thunder by. And old rock down at cracking line 3 swears the pipes got personalities. Says if you listen late enough at night, you can hear the refinery talking back. Honestly, I believe in steam burst, pressure spike, warning lights blinking through the night, but the groove never stops.
Alright, whenever we get fuel in there,
Generators shake the ground below. Electric heartbeat moving slow. Workers laughing through the smoke. Like danger, just another joke. No panic.
alright, so that works.
And every flame across the stacks moves in time with the soundtrack. Refinery heat through the neon rain. Every machine dancing through the strain. Steel drums echo across the base, while crude oil rhythm fills the place. No silence, no control, just factory music in your soul. And every spark across the sky feels alive tonight. Steam drifting through refinery light. Bass still rolling through the night. And somewhere past the cracking towers, the factory found another sound.
Alrighty,
Factory must grow
that'll
tonight. It got flavor.
that'll get the locomotive fueled and start running scrap. Dumbasses must have tried to expand.
Lights flickered once, then everything died. Oh damn.
Well, once we get that other going,
Went dark outside. Steam stopped hissing. Belts stopped.
so I can do buffer chests.
Every engineer's soul filled up with dread. Assembles froze in the middle of a run, like somebody unplugged the damn sun. Turret silent by the outer wall, and that's about the
Have I even got a buffer chest zone over here? Probably not.
limping still, like they finally gave up the will. Radar screen black as coal mine dust, and every backup plan built on blind trust. Boy, that power graph fell faster than a folding chair.
So Why don't we do chromium plates? That'll give them a place to go, and so that'll bring them in close, and they can snatch them for the rocket field, so that way when everything starts getting pulled out of here.
Power production critical. Factory stability compromised. Everybody panic responsibly. Factorio for you, son. One tiny mistake ruins everyone's fun. But the belts came back one row at a time. Like here in a
Alright, this should let me get this done. Boom. There she goes. Alright, I think these vaults have better quality of scrap. So with that being the case, I guess when I made that blueprint, I wasn't but about half done with it. Alright, we're good there. He's back. All right, finally got this one online. Starting a new game. What game are you starting? A new game of Factorio, or are you just starting a new game in general? Oh, all right. Oh, I just realized something. I don't have my cell phone in here. Give me just a minute, man. Alrighty, I'm back. You been calling and texting me? I got nothing here from you. You sure you got the right number? Man, you just messing with me, dude. I got out there this morning. Well, first of all, I don't have Verizon. I got AT&T FirstNet. I get a signal everywhere. Whew. Yeah, I got out there this morning, man. I've been needing to work on my truck. I found a leak on my power steering pump on that high pressure line I replaced a couple of years ago, just by accident. Plus, I've been needing to replace some gaskets on my those billets that come off of my water pump. Oh, you can't get, I don't get, you should be able to get AT&T where you're at out there. Or you would think. Yeah, it's here, just not on the family plan, so. Yeah, you know, I had a bunch of friends swap over to T-Mobile over here in Texas, man, and a lot of people I know went to it. They're like, oh, it's so much cheaper, and then all they do is gripe because they can't ever get a cell connection or it's weak. They get upset about it. And then that group that has it, whenever we go kayaking up in the mountains, like we went up to kayak Buffalo River last September. Beautiful trip. We get out there in the middle of nowhere and I'm getting signal and they're not. So then what do? They're like, hey man, can you turn your Wi-Fi on and let us tap in on it? So I had to turn my phone into a hotspot for them so they get all their messages and everything. And then I cut them off and crawled in the tent, laid down and turned on a movie. Fell asleep during the middle of it. T-Mobile is pretty good here. I know a few people have it. I'm not sure it works in the rural areas. Well, I'm going to tell you how I get such a good signal. It's because I'm on the AT&T FirstNet program. And the reason I am is when you're on FirstNet, they bump your, they do something to increase the signal strength to get to your phone. And then if the tower is full and I happen to make a phone call, it'll bump somebody off the tower and let me make that phone call. So it's pretty good little setup. And I noticed ever since I switched over to that, yeah, it is nice being disconnected, but I got people back home that have to be able to contact me if something is wrong so I can pack up in the middle of the night and get out of there. The only bad thing is if I'm on a river on a 30-mile stretch that I'm on, if anything happens, day or night, I got to load everything up in that kayak and paddle all the way through and get to my let out point so I can get out of there. Always kind of scared that if I break down, I'm screwed. Nah, not necessarily. You'll find somebody that plays banjo that'll help you. Yeah, let me tell you, yeah, come here. I need to talk to you. All right, where is that dang thing at? Oh. Okay, so it's there. Next stop is Fulgora. I'll go ahead and rush all those and get them. Yeah, it sucks breaking down, not having what you need. That's mainly why I like driving my truck. Because I got pretty much everything I need in it. I've got an extra alternator if it goes out. I carry an extra serpentine belt. case that breaks. Of course, it ain't gonna do you any good if you have bearings lock up on a pump of some sort with a pulley on it. It'll break it regardless, but yeah, I got out there, pulled my power steering pump off and had to get some other parts for it and went to the parts store and they're like, yeah, we can't get that until tomorrow. So we'll have to wait. No, I don't have an extra transmission. I'll tell you what though, my truck's got almost 240,000 miles on it, and that transmission is red like it comes out of the bottle new. Aren't prepared enough. I try to be as much as I can. So that takes stone, heavy oil, and holmium solution. Puts just enough in there. Alright, those are all full, so go to Fulgora. That way my trains will fill up. And that way, I can take care of some business. I gotta start pulling stuff out of there regularly. So what do you do when you first start a new map at Factorio? You want to be more better. Organized and such. The first thing that I do, now that I've been playing for a while, let me show you. So naturally you're gonna have to go and do a whole lot of manual mining to get things going. So I figured out a blueprint here for an early game bus. And you can stamp it down. I have a job and I can't play 17 hours a day. I know you can't play that long, but this is just a blueprint right here. It's not snap to grid. And wait a minute. Why is that not letting stone furnaces lay down? Oh, I know what it is. You know what? I was needing to... I haven't gotten very far on that. Let me reset it. Okay. Or let me do this. I don't know if I can make a change on it. Let me look here. Conditions. Novice. All right, that should take care of it. So I'm going to get something started and I can send you the save file if you are logged off. But you could tell me how I'm screwing up. I'm going to go up weekend, but can check back next week. Yeah, that's fine. I mean, the main thing on it is this right here. Getting things going as fast as you can and kind of getting everything started, because if you if you look at what I got, this is the bare minimum, so you don't have to work on anything. So whenever you start handcrafting, try to knock out, you'll have to get some science done and just do all of this right here and get your production going. And I can send you this blueprint so you can try it out and see. It's just the early stuff, you know, like your power poles. And then what I have it doing is I have it putting the copper cable in a chest here that's limited. And then I grab copper off of the line that's limited. So all of your base stuff that you need to build things with, if you already have that stuff made, it's faster when your character makes it if it's got the equipment to do that. But I mean, you're going to have the burner inserters, you're going to have the pipes and undergrounds, you're going to need to get that red ammo going as fast as you can. You can pull steel off the line, you got gun turrets being made, steel furnaces, grenades, walls. It'll grab circuits, it'll grab steel, the iron plates, the gears, and this gets you all the way up to the second level of the assemblers right here. And then where you see these, just delete those and replace that with a lab, because the way I have this set up, not only does it feed to build the science for both of them, but it also grabs some and makes the belts, so you can just run back over here and grab what you need without having to make everything. And this right here alone will get you started going pretty good, where you can kind of get things set up. Let me see here. How do I do that? I've never really pulled a string before. Export to a string. Holy crap. All right, let's see. Are you on my Discord? All right. Oh yeah, that's right. Let me save this file. I'm gonna give you this string. All right, I'm jumping over on Discord now, and I'm gonna go into the Factorio. And I'm gonna attach that. Upload a file. Man, I'm moving up in the world here. Okay, I just sent the file to you on Discord so you can copy and paste that string. And that's going to get you. Here, I'll do it here too. Let's see, upload file. All right, that string, drop that in your blueprint library. Now you can stamp it and go ahead and place all the items on there. And as you open up the tech, it'll make it available and start making. It's not extremely efficient, but when you're in the beginning stages, everything is extremely slow anyway. So I think you'll be good to go. Far better than I would have done on my own. Well, I won't sit there and say it's the best design in the world, but it'll dang sure keep your stuff going. And while you're busy running all over the map, you're real slow as it is anyway, so you know, it's one of those things that it's constantly working while you're running all over the map. So by the time you get back, you'll have enough stuff made that you can grab out of there. It should keep you going. All right, now I think we're in a better situation because I can keep going over there and load up. All right, now we got consistency here. Cause see, I'm gonna remake all of these blueprints. You know, I just spend time when don't have anything going on and I'm kind of bored. I just open up blueprints in here and just start kind of rebuilding stuff that I've been wanting to rebuild. I keep a list of stuff that I want to rebuild. As I get them done, I delete them off of that list. But that blueprint sandboxes mod, that's the ticket. There we go. When you go to your blueprints, let's see here. Hang on. Let's see here. Import string on your page right here. Look down here in the bottom. It says import string. Copy and paste it into that. And then click import and it'll show up in your blueprint. You're looking for that dashed box with that arrow pointing to the inside of the box. If you're like me, you got a million projects going on at one time, so it's hard to concentrate and sit down and do this stuff. I have to force myself to take the time to sit down and get it done. Oh yeah, that is getting way more homium than what I was getting out of that other. I mean, you're seeing them pretty regular here. Boom, boom, boom. You look over here and it's not cranking out that much. So that's right. See, there's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. But over here, it's faster. One, 2, 3, all right there real close. It's pretty decent. It's a little bit better than what it was. Mech armor, finally getting there. So those are about the last three things I can make. I got that one. I'm gonna do robot speed again. I'm fixing to put those robots on a B12 shot. Alright, it looks like it's doing a little bit better. Okay, I've got to... Oh, you know what? I screwed up. Okay, that's calling down. I don't need that. What I need to do is call up. So I need to increase. Where are the barrels at? I don't think I'm calling the barrels up. And I need to get them from Fulgora. I need to go back over here to Novice, and I need to... Now this is a prime example. This should be on a purple chest. Let me see here. If I were to have done that right in the very beginning. Because I have water being made here. I got storage here. So when it makes water, so I need to change that to 480. Alright, so we can make those. What that'll do is that'll force the water barrels out into the system. And it gives them storage here. And really, can't see nothing. Alright, what I was seeing was the So we got storage set for there, so any increases. So what I need to do is bring in okay, I don't think there's any. Yeah, there's water coming in. It's asking for water. So we'll ask for 480. Platform needs to ask for it. Barreling. All right, where is it? Oh, there it is. So we'll bring up 480 of those. Let's see, novice. How many water barrels are we asking for? 480. So when it gets there, it'll dump all of the water barrels into that, force those back into the loop. And that'll limit what goes in there. So it'll keep a balance. Got plenty of those on hand. So when it gets back, it'll load the piss out of that. Zim, you still there? Yeah, the other day I saved a backup copy of this game file right here. You're trying to get your light. I saved a backup copy of this file and I went and converted the other file to 2.1 with this game that I'm got going. Dude, it killed my mods on this. I mean, it was bad. All right. The enemy death counter? No, it didn't kill that one. All the planets and stuff on there, they all had to, whenever I uploaded it or whenever I downloaded it and installed the 2.1, I opened it with the backup game save just to see what it would do. And it didn't like half of those. It had to do with a lot of the planets. Planets were the issues. I don't guess they have all of the bugs worked out of them with that 2.1 version. So I'm apt to wait until they get 2.1. Till they get 2.1 released, and everybody has a chance to get all their mods caught up to it. And then I'll try it again. No. No, that ain't whiskey. That's ice water. I was out in the heat today and I got to get rehydrated before I go back to bed. Cotton candy flavor. I don't like stuff like that. About the only flavored stuff that I like is like that Crown apple. That's good. I like, there's a brand out there, it's called Select, I think it is, and they have a, like a pecan flavor. I'm not much on sweet alcohols, and I have to be in the mood to drink that, pecan flavor. But my favorite is cinnamon whiskey. Some friends of mine went on a trip up to DC and they drove. And they went through Tennessee and they hit a distillery down there and brought me a bottle of cinnamon whiskey back. It's pretty smooth. They go to the American State Fair or whatever. No, their granddaughter had some sort of a deal with the band, I think it was, up there. They did real good this year and got an invite to DC. So they went up there for that, and the granddaughter flew up there, and they drove up there to see her performance, and then when it was over, they picked her up, took her with her. And then they stayed in DC looking at a bunch of stuff. They wanted to go through the Smithsonian and stuff like that. And then they just kind of worked their way back south and across back over here into Texas. Oh, I finally made 10,000 electromagnetic. Man, that took a while. I want to go, but I don't want to deal with the crowd. That would be my only problem. But that place has got a lot of history up there. I wouldn't mind seeing that. I'd put up with the crowds just to see that. And I'd want to go by myself, because if I took my kids and all that stuff up there, they're too ADHD. And if I go to the Smithsonian, I'm gonna want to look at everything, and I'll be too slow for them, because they'll walk in there and they'll be like, yeah, it's neat, and they're walking off, and I'm like, wait, it's got some stuff to read, it tells you history, that's boring. And then they just walk off, and they're standing over there at the exit tapping their feet. Are you almost done? I'm like, God dang, we just got in here. Paid $400 for all this mess, and y'all are wanting to rob me of my time. I guess that water was getting a little bit low. It ain't now. That's all backed up. Bringing a lot of water in. We went to Italy, and that was me rushing through just trying to get out of wherever boring museum so I can get more pasta. My fat ass was there for the food. Well, I've never seen you, so I don't know if you a fat ass or not. I doubt it though. If you're high strung like that, you're burning that off. Probably a good thing I got that thing on a timer. But I know I asked for, what is it? 480. Oh hell, there's not enough available. So it's gonna have to build a pretty decent sized buffer. I guess it emptied everything. It did. Making the hell out of it. But that's good. It's recycling it. Not really fat. More beefy build, I guess. Layer of fat over muscle. Do you work out at all? Do you go walking or stuff like that? You've been working on that garden, so should be pretty active, which is good. Work out during meetings. That's all right. You shouldn't be too skinny. That's not good for you. All right, that's good. So that is cycling and doing just like it's supposed to be doing. Stores them there, pulls them over, makes them here, keeps that thing full. So they're probably, yeah, they're pulling out of that. So if that gets to be too much, I have a lot of meetings that I just need to hear what's happening and maybe speak for about 3 minutes out of an hour. So I just have a bike and weights and all. There you go. They ever hear you over there huffing and puffing and working out? Yeah, if I'm called out and need to unmute real fast. And you over they're probably like, "Boy, what's wrong with you?" Alright, so that's got a string of those things going now. So let's see. My director's always on a treadmill. Man, I don't blame you, dude. That you got to be able to move around a little bit. starting to get backed up now. Okay, that's all backed up. That's all backed up. So it looks like the trick to this is build this thing narrow like this. Just long. And that's what I was kind of doing with all of this over here. So it looks like I need to build this thing out pretty long. Maybe build it longer this way and longer this way. That way I can get quite a few of these things on there, since we can transfer stuff from platform to platform now. That might work out pretty darn good. Okay, that's good. That's... You would think that bad boy would be full by now. Bringing in a lot of water. All right, we got plenty of water now. $1.2 million. At some point, that's got to get full. I'm tempted to just let here and let it get full. Because it won't necessarily burn through that much. But I don't think it's ever been full before. And it's just cycling it around and around, so. So it's doing a pretty good job at keeping up. I got plenty of rockets, so. Keeping everything pretty well balanced, so. Yeah, we're doing good. Alright, it finally filled up now. The question is what's eating the water? These things aren't running. They're all full. Alright, we need to make a run. That's taking too long. Let's see, how can I do add a weight condition? Request satisfied. Damage taken. What is that? Huh. If I do it on a circuit condition, well, yeah, I guess I could do that. If water barrels if the water barrels are greater than so 300 seconds, water barrels greater than 300. There's 1, 2, 3, 400 there, so. And the ice will help offset some of it, so. But it's not using a lot. I got the deal on a pulse. It's not just burning through the fuel, so. It's discharging. Okay. Alright, that should bring enough down. And I should be getting should be taking all the empty barrels back. Okay. Alright, that'll give me a lot of water there. Those some bitches are full. Alright, that'll bring all of those over. I don't need that. What I need are the empty barrels. No. Okay, why are we not? Ah, frustrating. Oh. Alright, those are automatic quests from the space platform. Alright. Okay, so I need not an orbital network. Well, what does that mean? Go back to Fulgora. Import from Fulgora. I want to see if those will trigger and start sending them up. I think, yeah, it's going to be necessary to make a pretty big rocket yard. Electric engine unit. Alright, I'm look at 100 of those. Okay, so question is this thing asking for them? No. Alright, I've got plenty of them. Alright, now I got 500 of them. Go back to novice. Okay, so I'm not finishing my production because I don't have enough engine units. Alright, let's see how things are progressing over here. Really doesn't do any good having a backstock of that. Tweaking it constantly. I need to start making use of these things. So we get back to novice. Water barrel. Import from novice, so that's the water barrel. Now we're in the orbital network. Now we'll get a big rush. To these. I need one of these big boys. I'll load it down with those. Some of these. Lasers. That'll give me a 40 by 40 construction grid. I'll have, let's see here. So if I have those, let's see, 25. So if I have 2 of them, that's 50 robots. There we go. All right. So what I should have done is hit it with a big rush of water to back everything up.
Pipes go left, left go right. Half this factory catching fire tonight. Bots confused and the train's off track, but production still climbing, so we call that stack. Remember, boys, if it looks stupid but works, it ain't stupid.
That was part of that, those sound bites that you can do. You can trigger them on your end. You'll go to that sound bite deal. It'll open up a document and show you a list of those sound bites that you can enter in there. There's a bunch of them that are funny. Let's see. Soundbite archive. Yeah, I got all kinds of them. Here's one on ammo.
Hold dance line sounding like bright fire clicking. That usually means somebody done screwed the pooch. Fighters out there grinning like crackheads at a copper sale. We fixing to learn a life lesson, boys.
I even got one for artillery.
Load the shells and crank the rails. Smoke roll thick against the gales. Engineer grin with a whiskey stare. 'Cause nothing left alive out there. Fire!
Even got one about the demolisher.
That thing slithering through the lava like Satan's pet anaconda. Whole damn turd line lighting up like New Year's Eve. Mines detonating, rockets screaming, and this angry son of a bitch still moving. Boy, that ain't a creature. That's a damn industrial problem.
All right. Let's see. Well, it's starting to kind of get its bearings now. It definitely made a difference on tapping this Fulgoran Vault. It stepped up the homia more. I mean, there's way more on that belt than that other one. I got it running over there too. You don't get near as much of that. Those must be level 2 speed modules, I bet. Probably. My guess is that is probably why. Am I? That's why. What the hell happened to this one? I don't even have any. Oh, I know what it was. I screwed up and deleted one. Give it a little bit of recovery. Yeah, those blueprints are definitely going to need some work. So I know at least now up to Fulgora, well, even with the rockets in general, you get to make up to level 2 everything on novice on the modules. Well, I can go ahead and make the blueprint with 2 of those and then 2 of the level 3 speed modules. That'd work. And then blueprint that so that way it's already set and I don't have to jack with it. There's too much shit to forget whenever you're building all this. There's so many layers to it. Very, very easy to forget. Better to build a blueprint. That way it's already set. So with the mech armor, I gotta have holmium plates. And you gotta have 400 of them. Okay. So in order for me to take care of that, probably what I need to do get a requester chest there. Use filters. Enable, and it needs to equal $400 plates. We'll just let it do 50 of them. Because it'll get it in the lineup to bring a few of them over there a little bit at a time. And wouldn't you know it, son of a gun ain't got no damn power. So it reads that, and that should have equal to 400 or less than 400. Okay. See, now we got 2 of them in there. So I do have home end plates. But it doesn't. So it doesn't allow it to feed anything in that way. You can only take out. Well, if that's the case, I'm gonna need at least 400 of them to make that Met suit. So I'll let that sit right there and gather all those bad boys up. And then I'll transport it over there and drop it in the machine. Always more than one way to skin a cat. Alright, I've hit my 4-hour limit. I gotta get up in the morning and put my truck back together, so I got a set of wheels. So finally got all my parts in and I gotta put it all back together. Well, I appreciate you hanging out, man. It's been a little while. And I need to drive first thing in the AM. Yeah, got to get a little sleep. So I think that'd be a good time to go ahead and call her quits. We'll see how things go tomorrow. See if I got a little time on my hands to mess with this some more. All right, bud. I'll catch you on the next one.
Yeah, yeah. Smoke still rising over the wasteland. Turrets still glowing in the dark. Factory shift never really ends. Bell still rolling while the screen fade black. Still in the bins and the trains on track. Biters lick wounds out beyond the haze. But tomorrow night we light the blaze. Refineries thunder in the midnight rain. Assembling lines still feed the chain. Every damn furnace breathing fire. Whole planet bent to the engineer's desire. Spotted Trump Park with the rockets reloaded. Map full red but the war still coded. Walls hold strong while the bots repair. Another expansion already prepared. We'll be back. Bigger guns and a stronger stack. More artillery, more attack. More smoke rising off the railroad track. We'll be back. Factory king never fade to black. Biters keep coming, we answer that. Whole damn world get folded back. Concrete crack from the tank brigade. Nuclear glow where the enemy stay. Millions of products flood the grid. Every mistake got buried in here. Blueprint ghosts waiting in the fog. Expansion plans in the captain's log. One more outpost, one more line, one more launch, and the stars are mine. Discord chatter still bringing the head. Talking mad shit while the bugs turn red. Laugh through the chaos, hold the defense. Industrial warfare at maximum sense. Engines hum, turrets scan. Bots still drift across the land. This ain't over, not even close. Factory heartbeat never goes. We'll be back, next shift loaded for the counterattack. More production in the tightest stack. More enemies drops, where they stand at. We'll be back, no retreat and no rollback. Engineer rule, remember that. Our factory forever, that's a fact. Lights stay on, trains keep moving, and the factory never sleeps.